All right, we're back for another episode of Dragon Age Inquisition. Let me just share this to my socials. Nice, nice. I'm going to be playing the Descent. Shouldn't be as long as um, Jaws of Hakon, which is a pretty good big map. All right, give me just a second here.
See? What did I tell you?
Thank you.
All right, trying to set up at the same time.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to eat something because I haven't eaten since this morning.
Ah, we'll see. I suppose you're right.
No who knows pain has tried the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. I'm ready whenever you are, boss.
Inquisitor. Of course.
Hey,
Any problems?
as if. There's not much left we haven't punched in the face. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be. Hello, yeah?
All right. I know I like games, but a post game, especially this one. The only downside is there's no more conversations
We
really.
all did.
I can't talk to Cole at all anymore.
You're certain?
Yes, sir.
I hope to serve the cause, Inquisitor.
Welcome back.
Inquisitor.
You're welcome, you know. You've always been welcome.
It's a lot to think about. So much has happened. You've given up. That's your problem.
I've changed how I fight. The young like their victories sudden and
Bonnie
violent.
is gone.
That was in one of my books. You took it.
I wanted to know
This
where
merchant
you're
is gone
learning
too.
all this.
Happened to the
Don't want you
merchants.
rushing to the day of
It could be a
claiming
glitch.
our claws.
Some of the post game stuff is a glitch. Where's Blackwall? Huh. All right, whatever. Let's Oh yeah, there's a glitch too. No throne or any decorations here.
My heels are parallel with soil.
Let me try reloading. Let me see how much inventory I got in here. Some of this stuff I would like to put in my chest, but there we go.
Humor to fit your mental capacity. A woman falls down. The end.
I mean, this is better than me executing you. Jester for the Inquisition. Lady Florian. I think that's the best possible punishment for her. Just making sure this stuff isn't good for somebody else. Hey, I didn't mean to deposit this one. This one, yes. Skywatcher's Cleaver. Edgewise, I'll keep. I don't need two of these. Keep that one. We'll sell the other one. This scepter is a lot better than her Grand Enchanter staff. Now don't pay attention to the DPS right now because this scepter or Rezikel doesn't have a rune on it. It is level 24 and the one Vivian has is level 18. It does 80 electrical damage and the Grand Enchanter staff does 59. It's obviously superior, it just needs a rune. But I kind of want to give it to Dorian because I like Dorian better. And it's way better than what he has, so we're going to keep that in my inventory for Dorian. What about this? Echo's Wisdom. It's better. But I like the stats on this board. So we're gonna, we would give this to Vivian and then, what is this? Huge staff. Okay. We'll put that away. Oh, I think I took these off of Cole. Give him the new ones. So okay, Echo's Wisdom, we'll give that to her. Far Slayer seems like something I should have found a long time ago. It is just too, it's level 9. Okay. Deposit Armor of the Knights Divine. Could sell this stuff since we're not equipping it to anybody. Two Fade Touch materials as a
So I'm
reward.
thinking inquisition?
Hey,
Almost
what's up,
gotcha.
Tyrone? Thank you for stopping in, my man. I need to make myself some coffee so I won't fall asleep over this stream. Because I want to do Ascent all in one go. Let's see. Let's change some people's equipment. Let us. I don't really like selling the purple unique ones. A lot of them are way better than. Let's like double check what people are wearing. So what does she have on? Master Stamina Amulet. Versus Superb. Oh yeah, I already switched those out, so she doesn't need that. Allergies. Allergy issues lately. Always the worst. When spring starts and when summer is about to be over. So sorry to say to anybody who loves summer, it is coming to an end. I can already feel it. Andraste's sacrifice. Taught all enemies. No, that's probably one of the worst things for a rogue to have. I think I used it with my rogue. If you're using it on the main character, but not on. Let's give her the cooldown amulet. Melee defense. That's a good belt for him. He's a mage. You want to increase his melee defense. I'm good refitting a ship in Space Engineers. Okay, okay. Just playing offline, or are you streaming it? Okay. Kitty's collar. I don't remember giving him this. Blocks one melee attack every 30 seconds. On dying, 75% chance to heal for half health. Resist a lethal strike once every 60 seconds. And then it has negative 100% damage resistance all. So you take 100% the damage of every type of damage. Why did I give this to him? I don't know. I'm gonna put that away. Sorry about that, Black Wall. Dexterity, spirit, resistance, flanking ring. He's good, except for those blue items. I don't really have anything to replace them right now, though. Willpower, yeah, that's good. Belt of healing, that's good. Superb ring, barrier penetration. A grenade spell and a tonic spell is more for, I don't know, could be for anybody, but I would say rogues. But as the head of the team, I usually put a focus belt on my Inquisitor. So if you play a rogue, it's entirely up to you. Fire resistance on Varric. He's a dwarf, so he should already have some magical resistance to this, so maybe I'll give him a grenades belt instead. Nah. Well, we're about to go up against Darkspawn. Let's give him a superior focus belt. That's the one I took off. Iron Bull is good. Alright, the weapons. The weapons. I'm gonna sell most of this stuff. Not bad. Give her that. Let's give him this. We're gonna give him a room. For this. Let's see what we can do about upgrade Bianca a little bit. Compound crossbow arms is better than what I made. Higher attack, but it gets rid of armor penetration goes down. It loses 18 plus attack, 24% critical damage bonus, but it gains guard damage bonus and sunder on hits when it hits 7%. But the increase in damage is worth it, so I'm gonna take it. Up with dark spawn. If I don't know if I'm taking Varric or not, but we'll see. How goes the gaming? All right, so far I just started. Pretty tired, so I'm probably gonna make this some coffee in a minute, so I can make it through the DLC I'm about to play, which is the Descent. I'm gonna be facing some Darkspawn. Now that I think about it, Tyrone, have you ever played any Dragon Age games? I would like to know if you play any Dragon Age games, because I love Dragon Age. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I need to make a room, or give a room to Dorian's weapon. Superb cleansing rune. I need that for my weapon. Let me see. Do I have anything in here that I can... That's equipped. There we go. Wait the whole game for that. This is sort of what I'm gonna use. Another superb instrument. I can make it. That's nice. I got two now. Back. Okay. So you played Dragon Age Origins. That's how you got the Mass Effect, but Awakening, Dragon Age 2, and halfway through Dragon Age Inquisition. Man. How did you not complete Inquisition? I feel like that's the best one. It's my opinion, you know? If at 14 in retirement. Okay. I only beta tested for if it for 14 Realms Reborn. Let's give them that. Give them this weapon that I made. And then let's give a cleansing room to. So I'm probably gonna take Blackwall with me since he wants to. He spent most of his time pretending to be a Grey Warden. So now it's his time to shine. Right, I don't think I'm as prepared as I'm gonna be. Hey mom, thanks for the alert. Thanks for the support. All right. Oh, I have a perk. All party members gain 10% increase to all defense. Sure, let's take that.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map? Past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Of course, but...
Heritage heirs.
If you
Okay.
squint, Lake Callanhad is shaped like a bunny.
perhaps we should take a...
Oh, I think I see it.
In light of new evidence regarding Inquisitor inheritance heritage, the Emerid, the Emerid family of Orlace has complained of harassment by the Dalish clan Gillanane, who insists that the Emerides, I don't know, I might be saying it wrong, but whatever, have profited for centuries by claiming descent from the Inquisitor Clan Gillanane has historically made the same claim, but authorities ignored them. The Dalish would like reparations, while the Meridans would like this embarrassing matter to disappear. We could use Dalish scouts, bring Clan Gillanane into the Inquisition, make the Emerids pay for our relative silence. The Emerids have spent years profiting from a name they claim falsely. The Dalish deserve honest reparations. I agree with that. I'm not against Liliana's plan, but I agree with that. They wanted to silently go away, but everybody knows that the Inquisitor Emerita, the first Inquisitor, was an elf now, so an elf mage at that. That was the best part. If we bought the silence of the clan Gilnane with a few mementos of their Inquisitor, the Emeritans would be most grateful. No thanks. Let's go with Cullen here.
Inquisitor.
Hopefully it doesn't end up having elves killed, which is something that happens too often. Press Allegiant Nobles. Inquisitor, thanks to the efforts of the Bull's charges, Allegiant Nobility is most receptive to our efforts. Now would be the ideal time to press them for more support. I know which nobles are willing to help us and how far they can be pushed. Alright, take care of that.
Let us begin.
The Shaper, stop the rumors. Hero of Ferelden. 14 hours. Go ahead.
Let's see what we have.
Even though we already post game. Oh man, I missed these two. Send relics of Terror the Bright Axe, and then send Skywatcher to Stonebear Hold. Those also give you approval with the Avar clan. But let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do that Descent to DLC. Let's use connections to build this thing so we can get to where we need to go. All right, who are we taking? We are gonna take. We're gonna take Blackwall, Dorian, and Varric, even though you hate the deep roads. Sorry, Varric, you're coming with us. Oh, I should have changed this rune. It's a corrupting rune. I should have took Sarah. Whatever. What's done is done. I like Varric, so I'll bring my bestie. Bestie for the resty.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Give me a second, I need to make myself coffee. Probably should have did it way earlier, but
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city.
it's the weird
lift's
thing
ready
about
for you.
Orzammar dwarves.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
They can put a rail on it?
This reminds me of a story.
I bet.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King? Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
And the bros going into the deep roads.
Harut, Magar, Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trustful Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
Right.
What does a Shaper do, exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause, and celebrate their own funerals before entering the Deep Roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
I did exile the Wardens in this game. Whoops. Not that they did anything in my other games, so.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
No need to apologize. You could have just let it crush me. I think she kind of jumped into the light when she was pushing me, though.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Blackwell has a level up. What should I give him? I want him to learn Horn of Valor. Maybe I should focus on his defense. Great enough. Coffee here. All right, let's get into this. So I'm called Fissure.
Stay clear of its reach!
What do you think I've been doing this whole time, lady?
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack. Strike now. Now, while it's distracted.
You have my gratitude.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
It's got a new ring. Armor penetration. Definitely won't put it on my Inquisitor because I got the rings that I want. There we go. Black Wall. You earned it. There you go.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Get those charges to the tunnels! Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position. Hurry!
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the Darkspawn!
One down!
Him Luke first. Nice.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
Take cover!
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
How can an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she knows why.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
Dangerous, then. But a magic unique to the deep roads might be worth investigating.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away, and there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense, and Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
All right. Deep road improvements. I mean, not improvements to the Legion camp. That's what I want to do. That's the only one right now. I had a rash vein, I forgot. Crap. Crafting materials. Buy. Dragon bone. Can I buy plants here? We are underground, so. Of course not. Well, free dragon bone, scales, and webbing. Thank you.
Oh, you can clean it, right?
This does not look good on a warrior, to be honest. Alright, let's head. Well, let's exhaust some conversations first.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken an interest. I'm told King Balin wished to meet you personally, but the Deshos talked him down. The earthquakes present too great a risk. When the previous king died, Orzammar nearly fell apart.
How does one become a shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaper's attention, but my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Do you miss living there?
I do sometimes. Particularly the easy access to a warm bath and clean clothes. But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
There's no way for someone to change castes?
It is possible for a member of the lower caste to marry above their station, but only their children's caste will improve. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless, so are their descendants.
That's enough about Orzammar.
Of course.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it... well, hold in the sky?
The old fall into the sky routine.
How do you keep it from floating away?
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
Shaper Volta said you're a veteran of the Blight.
I was a wet-nosed recruit.
But you survived.
Swing your axe long enough, you're bound to hit something.
You must have racked up a few stories.
Maybe when this is all over, I'll have the time and ale to tell them.
Most of Ren's stories end with decapitation.
I'm an efficient guy.
And when dealing with Darkspawn, that's probably a good thing, right?
A historian and a soldier. That's an unlikely friendship.
What makes you think we're friends?
The bickering.
Fair enough. Volta's got the stones of a silent sister. Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
I'd like to know more about the Legion of the Dead.
The Legion's pretty straightforward. We keep the Darkspawn out of Orzammar, and we're sodding good at it. Becoming a Legionnaire is a lifelong oath, one that can't be broken. We celebrate our own funerals before coming to the Deep Roads. As far as our families in Orzammar are concerned, we're already dead. Hence the name.
That's quite the commitment.
It isn't a glamorous life. Every Legionnaire has their own reasons for joining. The common criminal to the deep lord with illusions of grandeur. All are accepted.
What about you? Why did you join?
I had a responsibility.
Thanks for your time.
I guess no point pressing that matter.
Oh, you can clean it, right?
Some depressing letters from the Legion of the Dead to people they used to know before they joined.
The Legion is honored by your presence, Inquisitor.
Thanks. Alright, let's head on down. You don't need to rest.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad?
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
Hey, Raj Fang. Just what I needed.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of Darkspawn.
Everyone's got their favorites.
Kegs for the people above. Somebody come and recover that. 4 journals here, killing me softly. It's a song, ain't it? Let's see here. I guess I can read these. Stone blind clog. They chanted. Their grubby fingers pushed my face into the ground, scraped the flesh from my ear, spilled blood. Two thumbs made back spots in my vision. Their voices were loud, so loud, but I hear the loudest, the stone, when they left me in the quiet dark. She remained. Her soft lullaby told me of a way I could return, a song of my own. Filled with mother's love, I gathered singing stone by hand They said it would poison me, but Mother would never do that. Not to her son. Within the melody, our secrets meant only for me.
This
I don't get
belonged
it.
to an exiled dwarf who was experimenting with raw lyrium.
Oh, is that... You know what? I have no idea he came to that conclusion. I would never have guessed that if the Inquisitor didn't like literally just say it. But okay. A dwarf stood experimenting with raw lyrium.
This door, there's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
Oh, emissary.
That gear will fit the door. Keep an eye out for others. Here we go. Built a superb magic defense.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more. Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
Quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
Let's see. Blood spatter note. Song is soft but hard to crack. I heard the words. I can even taste them, but I cannot say them. Maybe Mother needs me to remove my teeth? What? Alright. This reminds me of the Knights of the Old Republic game. Here we go. Here we go.
Only a lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
Are we crazy enough to solve it?
that messenger that came through camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage.
More riots. There's unrest from Dust Town to the Diamond Quarters.
Can't have the Deep Lords going hungry.
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
That wasn't necessary.
You're welcome.
But there's grass vein down here. That's it. Oh, I'm missing one. It's right there.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
Bath door.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here. rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
Got to go back and make sure I didn't miss anything.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
Which one is this? This is the first gate. Let me see. I don't remember which gates I like to have open. So you don't want to open them all. You can't open them all. Let's just focus on get through this and get the gears. I'll open this one since the first one. Hopefully I won't regret it later.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah, fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Come on. All I got was gold. No revenant heart. That's why it's so hard to get revenant hearts, because they just don't drop. Ring, got superb guard penetration. Warden Alyssa's diary. I've never had a diary before. The wardens kept me too busy, but now I'm dying and there's no one to talk to. I'm alone with the music in my head growing louder. I always wondered how wardens knew when they heard the calling. I asked Liam once after too many drinks. You'll know, he said, and I did. At first it was just a whisper, a creak in the door hinge. I could put off oiling, but soon all I could hear was the music. It was there when I swung my staff and wiped the sweat from my brow. It lingered in Liam's laughter and stalked my dreams. I can't explain the sound, the song, but I knew it's a poison that grows in the mind, then consumes the body. I think that Grey Wardens, when they do the ritual to become Grey Wardens, they're resistant as long as their body is young. But the older you get, the less you become resistant to certain things. That's why it's possible for older people to get sicker. I mean, they're sick in so many different ways, a lot easier than young people. So this effect probably was always happening. It's just that now she's older, her body becomes weaker and can't resist it anymore. I came here to die in death sacrifice, but I won't go quietly. I cut through the Darkspawn horde, expecting to find only more of them the deeper I traveled, but nothing has matched my expectations. Deep roads brought to mind Darkspawn, dwarven ruins, caverns, and death, but there's an entire underground world here. Just today, I came across plants with lyrium streaked veins. I took a bath in a lake that held crisp fresh water and cautious animals, large and small, that I'd never seen before. I couldn't be the first ward to witness such wonders. I was distracted by the curiosities yesterday. Was it yesterday? I let my guard down, got comfortable, easy to do when you know death is inevitable. But then I stumbled across something horrible. I smelled it before I saw it. Bodies. Herlocks, Genlocks, creatures I didn't recognize. Hundreds of them, mutilated, tortured, and thrown into the pits. I ran. I didn't see the hole. Can't move my legs. They look like they should hurt, but I can't feel it. The music is too loud. The hunger, too strong. I still can't crawl. I don't want to die like this. Horrible. Is there a last resting place? A sketch? I don't know.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
The note is here, but that doesn't mean that she fell in here, because I don't see a body or a skeleton, but she fell from a high place and broke her legs. Possibly paralyzed herself, but that's just horrible. Horrible thing to happen to her.
Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
You haven't lived till you felt their wings pulling you in.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
Yes, it's true. They don't all breathe fire, and their scales do have different colors and patterns. Don't look down, Inquisitor. I don't know why I just died when I was invincible. this up.
Left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
We'll make the Darkspawn pay for what they've done.
I've killed so many. But every time I stare into their black eyes, I know one day I won't be quick enough.
Stop it.
It's the truth, Volta. I'm going to die down here. I can only hope it won't be like this.
We'll burn the remains. Honor them with flame.
Moment of silence. All right, let's move on.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Tig Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
Even Darkspawn appreciate a little mood lighting.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Before we do that, let us go back up to the camp. All right. For the bridge, recover that treasure. Let's do the bridge first. Wait, hold on, before we do the bridge. There we go. Now build the bridge. Some L for the team. They're feeling pretty good now. I got enough to fill my regeneration potions. Nice. All right.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Lovely creatures.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a Hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
Nah, I think that story was pretty straightforward. Gotta understand where he was coming from there. It was that effect. Picked up a gear and I got healed or something. I don't know. Ah, yes, cheese. The Nut King. All praise the Nut King. Sate his appetite with cheese. Older is better.
Why is this here? Perhaps there's a use for it.
Fully furnished bed here. Whoops. Ooh, man. I was close. Fourth gate. Do I got enough gears to open this?
Man, that took a long time. Dwarven artifacts. Going lower.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
Heard something growl.
This matches what's on the Grey Warden's map. Time to look around.
sure I got everything before I jump down here. Oh, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention for a second there, and I was just attacking a wall. There, that makes up for everything, right?
Have a look at this. Something?
A lost caravan. They may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left. These goods are amazingly well preserved.
I'm not going to open the second gate and waste gears, because the second gate is just a passage through to the other side. And I can go around without going to that gate. So I'm not supposed to waste gears on that.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
lost my leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
I'll remember that. I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Fight. Fearless.
Any Warden would say the same about the Legion.
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to open it now, I think. Actually, I think this is the end to that quest. That one brave dwarf who was experimenting with Lyrium. Or not. Not the end. Almost. Mother holds me when I sleep. Warm. So warm. A rhythm flows through my throat. Burning into the miners and their fat cruel hands are distant memory. Clog is memory. I am the sun. The words come in waves. I will drown in them for her.
More on the Lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
What I just read didn't sound like that. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Not paying attention to the screen while I'm playing. What is wrong with today? Keep getting distracted. Thought there was something up here. How the heck did I get up there? Oh, whatever, let's get out of here. Area, deep roads, it's not usually as bad if you don't look for gears and stuff like I am.
darkspawn are getting worse. Must be close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
Why were they gonna let him just run past him, it, whatever, the darkspawn? I wonder why when an enemy is on fire and panic, do they just not attack unless the Inquisitor attacks? I'm not understanding that. All right. Keep going deeper. Gauntlet. trying to lure him up here. He don't want to come past that. Big hole. Sixth gate. Kind of pointless to open this one, I think. Can't go back. Not now.
I'm making this battle longer by not focusing on my targets. Operation here. Heck is Varric at? Here they go. know I'm supposed to be fighting those ogres, but you know I gotta explore a little bit. Last journal. Mother's song licks out of me. Liquid fire spills from my eyes, mouth, and ears. I gave her everything and became the verse in her choirs. I am finally complete. It was never about words, only the song.
So that's how the lyrium experiments ended.
I think he died from lyrium poisoning. That's what that was. Heck. Let's go. Dorian used up a lot of my potions. Alright, let's fight these ogres.
our fight!
Yo, what's up, boy? Yeah, I'm trying my best here. It's taking forever. Oh, no. Got him. Finally. Now they running. Run now. Because you made me waste most of my time here. Emissary Alpha was ridiculously OP. Man, they used up most of my potions too. What did I get anyway? I got Silent Song, a sword. Lyrium staff. It is better than the one that I got now, but it needs a rune. Amulet of Magic. That's a good one for Dorian. He regenerates mana faster. Let's go ahead and swap it out. Yeah, we're getting a lot of unique items. These. All right, let's move on. Everybody healed up. All good. Setting up camp.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it, or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
I'm starting to see a trend.
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines. Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
It would seem you're not the first to connect earthquakes to titans.
Well, not to keep beating a dead Bronto, but there's no actual evidence that what happened then and now are the same.
Singing tremors, destroying a mine and threatening a Tig? You don't see any similarity?
I think you're reading what you want to read.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Garal's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
What does he mean you lost your position? I thought you were a Shaper.
Not all Shapers have the same duties. Mine were adjusted. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
Orzammar got some issues with their class system, and then this stuff. I would hate to live in a society where they try to bury or change history, but I'm pretty sure pretty much every country has done it. And I think that's horrible. Even if it makes your country look bad, I think you should keep the truth present, especially if it's stuff that you did bad, because that's the best way for you to make sure that you don't make those same mistakes in the future. But, that's just me.
That record must have been important to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
Right. Exactly.
The Shaperate can erase official records? Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
Understandable. Yesterday's all the rage is today's embarrassment.
I think that's pretty bad too. Somebody becoming castless, so they strike them from the memories. Like they could leave them in the memories and then just put an additional note in the memories that the person became castless. But it's the dwarves. Dwarven politics drive me nuts.
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe
Right.
the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Right. Right.
potions I need. Around the Raj vein again. Another door up here. Spin the weed. Couple more. I don't know if I can find more of those. Well, I probably can find some below. Gate is this. Gate 7. I don't need to open gate 2 because gate 2 is just a passageway between these two gates. Not really a point in doing that. All right, let's go all the way back up top so I can sell some of this extra gear, stuff that I don't want. Let's keep the rings. Let's sell these belts. Keep the amulet. Let's head back up top. Alright, where is the store? Right here. Couple operations. Two bridges. I think I'll check these two out. So somewhere here. Just fast travel back and then backtrack.
I can feel it now. The blight. It's spreading.
Yes.
It's gonna hurt.
Just remember, you're already dead. Drink some ale. It will help.
Wish the bastard had run me through.
Slow death. When you get darkspawn blood, if you accidentally ingest some of it or get any of it in a cut, it'll kill you slowly. I don't know if you play Dragon Age 2 and the Wesley from the kind of the beginning of the game. What's her name? Evelyn's husband kind of has a similar situation happen to him. Kind of see that in real time. Do that one way. Every time I try to jump, it's gonna do that. Here we go. Which gate is this? It's the 5th gate. I can open the 5th gate, or I can open the 7th gate. I don't need to open the 2nd gate, obviously, because, like I said, it's just a path. I can look up and see what's in them. Fifth gate. Recover artifacts from Orzammar. And random dwarven artifacts. 4 chests, random loot. Seventh gate. Has deep stalkers in it, but also has dwarven artifacts, influence 400, random exclusive DLC schematics, retrests with random loot. Then there's the 8th gate. All right. Gotta give props to the workers and risk their lives making these ladders and scaffolding and all these bridges down here where the Darkspawn at. think I remember where to go. Grass vein. Definitely need this at. Okay. Go over here. Wait, this ain't the way. Gotta come from a different angle. How do I take fall damage from that? Let's go up here first and then we go find that other door. To be honest, if it was this is real life, I would definitely be running all over these deep caverns, but of course I wouldn't fight Darkspawn unless I have to. Memorial spot. Do I feel bad about looting the memorial spot? I do not. Dwarven artifacts. Let's get out of here. There's a gear down there. You gotta be kidding me. How do I get it without dying horribly? Stay over there. Find gears in the weirdest places. Right now, we gotta find that other gate. It's hard. I know I probably came over before looking for it, but I fail or something, I think.
big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
I'd also like to avoid falling if we're counting votes.
There has to be another way.
There we go. It's the 9th gate. Where the heck is the 8th gate? That's... How the heck did I miss one of the gates? I think I already... Oh no, I think I already opened the 8th gate. Let's see. What is in the 9th one? Let's see. I think I opened the 7th gate instead of this one. I mean, I get more gears, but I'm not really worried about the gates, really. Which one is the 7th again? This one? Yeah. Then we'll just go down.
I can feel it now. The blight. It's spreading.
Yes.
It's gonna hurt.
I need to go back up and sell some stuff before I go all the way down again, because deep stalkers. Right, artifacts. Some random loot. Oh, there was a schematic in there. I don't think it was one that I had before. Maybe it was. I didn't see a little prompt at the screen down there about what I got, so probably was one I already got. It's fine. How many times I've played this game, I have no idea. Look at all this. I do need to go back up. I just sold all the extra stuff. I gotta sell some more. I just don't want my
inventory being cluttered when I go further down. All right. All right, let's sell this and then we'll go down. Jeez. God, you know, I gotta make myself some more coffee because I'm gonna keep going until I finish this DLC.
The blight. It's spreading.
Yes.
There's still a good
It's
amount
gonna
left
hurt.
because you have to go in the furthest depths. A lot of the stuff they talk about in this DLC is stuff that they bring up later in Dragon Age: The Veilguard. In Scout Hardy's storyline, personal quests. Give me a second. I gotta make some smart coffee. If I'm gonna keep going. Takes my meds here. And I'm gonna go on.
Remember, you're
All right.
already dead. Drink some ale. It will help.
Wish the bastard had run me through.
You know, when I first played Dragon Age Inquisition, I played as a warrior. I still like every class in this game, but my favorite has changed. It used to be a warrior. I think I like an archer rogue better than the warrior, which is kind of odd because I don't really like being a rogue other than being able to pick locks. Most of the Dragon Age games, I didn't like the way it felt when I played. It wasn't as fun, but the archer rogue in this game was done so well. And they do so much damage, but they take a lot of damage too. That's the downside. I
I like playing the mage the most, though. I think that's the most fun for me. Into the abyss. All right. Forgotten Caverns.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
Okay, I guess I'm going first, everybody. Jeez. Little blue eyes in the distance. That's what that is. They close as soon as they get close.
Stay together. It's easy to get lost down here.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Talking about staying together, y'all got me all in the front. I'm a leader here.
I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I believe we've all gone blind.
You can still see. Maybe it's my sword glowing.
Show yourselves!
Ren!
Not at all.
No! You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
They're not from Orzammar. Why do they attack? Their weapons are powerful. I hate how they never mention how the enemies down there, they have crossbows, like not just similar to Varric's, but like better than Varric's, because they're repeating crossbows. I don't know if you've seen them, but they were firing like a machine gun. They were from the what do they call them? They were like repeating crossbows, kind of like machine gun. That's why I put my shield up at the beginning of the fight, because I seen the two of them on the other side. It's just sitting there, not from Orzammar.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. It just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them.
Being here, I guess, is enough.
I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha, Saroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise.
All right.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
One thing about the enemies down here is they don't drop much loot, but they always drop a bunch of gold. So if you're low on gold, this is the DLC to play. All right, we got to get through here. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. Oh. Shit, about to run out. Let y'all come over here. Mage alone. All right. Put that sweet gold. Not that I already needed anymore. I used to struggle with the money when I first started. They do drop regularly. I used to struggle with the money when I first started playing Dragon Age Inquisition, but not so much anymore. I noticed some things are pointless to buy when you can get schematics. When you first play the game, you want to get as many schematics as possible, and then you want to, well, save your game. Oh. You want to get as many schematics as possible. You want to save your money. So you can buy the golden nug. So you can share your schematics with all your other characters. One of the things I like about this game. Come on. Chronicle of the Forgotten Wars. Commander Othron seems weird. Told us to move out. He didn't give details, only that there's been attacks north of Cad Herlesh, and the Crown was sending reinforcements. Father grabbed our axes and we were off. I was a boy then, puffed up from a few victories in the provings. I didn't know what was going to be taken from me, but I would find out. Journey to Cad Halesh was long and tiresome. Bored warriors make for poor drunks at camp. Father and I kept to ourselves, though I admit I longed to lose myself in a pint of ale, if only to have something to do other than sharpen my axe. This is a story, I guess, about some dwarves that came down here before. Possibly because some other dwarves got attacked, so they sent some more people. They ended up down here. Gotta find 5 of them in total. And I like to read them because they paint a picture of some people that came before. And their experience.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
Shah Brital. That's what you call them.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Satanal. Satanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabratal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Falta?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Sorry to be sniffing on. I got some allergies. Pretty bad today. Now we got another gear. 2 of them. One over there, one over here. And of course we got enemies. no. Where's Dorian at? Using my potions up. Pretty annoying. Thought I had the advantage, but they still kind of messed me up a little bit. Dorian used 2 of my potions. I wonder why they won't let the characters in this game use the potions that you actually make for them, and not the you know, the regular ones, like the regular healing potions. You make these extra potions for the characters, but they never use them. You have to use them. You have to make sure you manually use them yourself. And there's no way to program them to use those either. But they're useful, like the regeneration potion. When you upgrade it up to max, it has a proximity heal ability that lets you heal everybody in the surrounding area. It can even revive some people. Quake. Nice. I don't think I ever found all of these gears. I think I did one time. I don't really like focusing too much on running around. Alright, like now, let's just go. I'm here mainly for the story, not really for collectibles. Sometimes I am. But this late in the game, I already beat the main boss and everything. You know, I'm just kind of like getting a little more story in. It's a good story, you know.
Strange on the other side. I can feel it.
My guess is another earthquake that hits when we're halfway across the bridge.
Watch your step.
Nice prediction.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There, that ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
Another Chronicles of the Forgotten War. A day after leaving Kadalesh, we noticed a change. The deep roads were periodically abandoned. Torches would suddenly go out, leaving us to stumble through the dark, trip over discarded caravans. Then came the attacks, hard and fast. Father was one of the first. That's sad. His dad died in the first attack. We heard breathing, slow and heavy, from a creature much larger than us. Father held out his arm and grabbed the front of my armor to make me stop. I saw its shadow move darker than the darkness, and then my body jerked forward. It left my father's arm hanging, still grasping my chest plate. That's horrible. Going into an unknown place fighting an unknown enemy. But I guess that's what we're doing right now too, so.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye, but these seem to be about the Titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
If Titans shape the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
They're just legends. We must be nearing a Titan. Earthquakes change the stone.
More memories. More Chabreton. We must be getting close to a Titan. Your theory about the source of the quakes is looking more like fact.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
Well, if they erase an integral part of your memory, it's memories because they learned something that they didn't want people to know. And they most likely profited off of whatever it is. And people will probably feel kind of weird about, let's just say lyrium. That's just pretty much what it's about. This is a spectacular cabin here.
Look
Probably the second best looking thing.
Like stars at night.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Chabreton must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
Look at that. Lyrium all over. This is only the second best view. Let me take a little snapshot of that right there. It's only the second best view. The best view to me is when you get pretty much to the last area.
I see no evidence of darkspawn here.
Maybe they know better than to come down this far.
Let's just be grateful.
But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
He's sitting there looking at him just to attack him. It's weird how the characters, when the enemies are debilitated in some kind of way, like they're panicking from being on fire, or they're paralyzed or sleep because of a status ailment or form of debilitation we did, and then the enemy is helpless. They just kind of like stand there and look. Like, finish him off. That's the whole point of what we're trying to do here. Like, that's why he got knocked out, paralyzed, or put to sleep, or whatever. So we can get the advantage, and then they just kind of stand there, look at him until you attack. So it's weird.
Us. There must be some way to get through.
I got the piece that need to get through, but let me just look over here for a second before we do that. Got bolters on the cliff over there. Matter of fact, let's just bring them down. Man. Get down here. Don't use up potions. already fully healed. The only downside to using the other potions that you kind of make yourself is that you got to keep making them. So the regeneration potion is it's not too difficult to get the stuff you need, but like at the end game like this, I hardly want to backtrack to certain areas to have ingredients that I want, like rash vein. You get a garden in your in Skyhold, but it only can hold so many potted plants of the stuff that you need. Darn Bolter, get down here. Here's door, right? You get attacked by those animals. Where's Blackwall? Taunt. Get back down here. Where you going? One down. Blackwall not doing his job. You need to be you might need to change some stuff on him. You need to be the one drawing in the enemies. Let's see. It's this. Let's put challenge on this bar. Maybe you'll start using it more often. Challenge and War Cry, I think it's called. Yeah. Pull the enemies in. Keep him off of the mage and the rogue. He does that, and then he has high defense, and I do the attacking. But we both do the attacking, but he's mostly for defense. Well, I did make my character a champion, so I got a lot of defense too. But I started off with a attack focused character. Then I switched to defense with my specialization. That's how you gotta do it. I learned my lesson about being a reaver in Dragon Age 2. I was struggling to keep myself alive, which made it harder for me to keep my other teammates alive, because as a warrior, you should probably be a tank. In most Dragon Age games, because you want to draw the enemies near you, and you want the ability to keep your mage and rogue alive. Chronicles of a Forgotten War again, the third one. The scaled ones, I can't remember who came up with the name, but it stuck. Drong had been lighting a torch when one attacked, and we finally caught a glimpse of something other than shadows. In the flame's light, we saw a man's body, like those of the Imperium humans, but covered in scales. It wore armor and even had a dagger hanging from his hip. Its claws wrapped around Drong's face and twisted. The crunch of his neck breaking seemed to echo down the deep roads. Jeez. The torch fell from his hands, and we lashed out. I swung my axe with all my might. but it bounced off the skeleton's armor, the impact ricocheting up my arms. It let out a roar, then more attacked. From the light of the fallen torch, I guessed there was a score of them, all wearing armor, carrying weapons as sharp as their teeth and talons. The one that killed Long barked orders I didn't understand. I kept swinging. Othon, the best of us, made the first kill by splitting the skeleton's head open. There was a strange silence, as if after an upset in the proving grounds, and it hit me that these beasts were not used to seeing one of their own die. Long's killer growled and stomped out the torch. The skeleton was retreated into the darkness. So, not used to seeing their own people get taken out. Makes sense. This is like an ancient, probably ancient society down here. Attacking anybody that gets close to the Titan. Really, people? Don't come over here. You're blocking my way. You're blocking me. Oh.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle. Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
This is where one of the places I want to go. Okay. There's no bridge here, but you have to have faith. That's what you got to do. You see that? Looked like I was gonna fall to my death, but I didn't.
Glad that worked. The alternative would have been messy.
No, I gotta. Here we go.
An altar for offerings.
Put the cheese there. I grabbed it.
Well, shit.
Are you putting me on trial? I'm feeling very judged.
The Nug King. A hot debate among Nug admirers is whether the King in Paragon Brian's song was royalty of some kind, or merely a especially magnificent specimen of the breed. Every year, scholars, bards, and rodent enthusiasts bring offerings of cheese to the Negroes, hoping for a glimpse of the Nut King. He remains elusive. And I just met him. You gotta grab the cheese in one of the upper parts and bring it down here. Gotta do that every time I come down here. It'd been nice if you could tell Liliana that you met the Nug King, because she loves nugs. Should I go all the way down there, or should I just jump from here? How bad would the damage be? Oh, this 57. Oh, no, I'm not that badly hurt. Didn't even lose most of the armor with my health. Okay. Oh, just had to blow up in my face, huh?
Cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be more barriers ahead.
One up there I can't get to.
You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shah Bratal has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
I'm literally gathering journals of people who've been down here before. But whatever. Come on. Always some enemies you can't pull up. I still like to try though. I wonder is this sword even working as much? I'm not really fighting Darkspawn anymore. Let's just switch weapons. This is for demons, and this is let's try this axe. Stormbreaker I made. See how much damage we do. I don't know if the Shah Patrol and these depths, I don't know if they count as corrupted.
Now this is interesting.
What's interesting? That water down there. But of course, if there's lyrium in the water down there, then you not die if you're trying to swim in it. The only way to get up there is through that cave deal spot over there. So, I'll take that. Oh, dang. It is working better. Taking them out pretty fast. So I guess they're not corrupted. Like the dark spawn. More of those earth shakers. Okay. Expedition here. Got a couple of them. Oh, I can't pull it off. I forgot. Jeez. Heck was that? Some more down there. Some up there. What's in here? Oh, is this another? It is another entry. All right. Chronicles of Forgotten War. I guess in part 4. Our bodies screamed for rest, but Othin pushed forward. Now that he'd seen the enemy, our commander wanted to use the Scaled One's tactics against them. Go on the offensive. He left guards with the wounded and led the rest of our company to scout ahead for where the Scaled Ones were hiding. After marching in the darkness for days, we finally saw an amber light flickering in the distance. Othin signaled everyone to hold and waved me forward with him. We proceeded slowly, wary of possible guards. Othin nodded towards an overlook. I climbed with bated breath, terrified that the Scaled Ones would hear the echo of my boots scraping against the stone. I felt little relief when we reached the top. Okay. So there's one more to find. I don't see any enemies in here. Oh, I almost missed that gear. Game just crashed. How much did I lose? This is why you should save more often. It's my bad. I should have. I don't even know where my last autosave was. That's what happens when you let games get older. Just gotta find out where I'm left off. I'm still trying to finish the descent tonight, so I'm not really planning on stopping until I finish it. I managed to get the game back up before it ended my stream. I see. Thank goodness. Hope I didn't lose too much. I did not. Oh, excellent. Let's do a manual save real quick. In fact, let's deal with some inventory stuff. No, I think I already did that. Yeah. Looks like I still got that journal entry about the Forgotten War. Alright, let's hope we don't crash this time.
bodies are still warm. Whoever's doing this can't be far.
There's weird stuff in deep roads.
Another shrine.
Is that blood? Oh. Oh. Arcane horror. Nah, buddy. You wanna hurt us, you gotta come close. Great. Come on. Here we go. What's arcane horror doing in deep roads anyway? I don't know. Vestments of the Pure. Cowl of the Pure. Sick after that. A little paranoid after that crash. Alright, we're going right on top of him. Hello.
We're both children of the stone. Please, stop! Oh wow. So I got knocked off the cliff, even though I didn't take any health damage.
And while I was falling, I used my chain to grab the earth shaker, and then he got pulled down, but he didn't die. So now they're all looking for him, but can't get to him.
We're getting quite good at this.
So where are they trying to go? It's the games. That's the thing that the game didn't expect. So now they can't perceive the fact that I don't think he did. The game didn't expect anybody to knock one of the enemies into the water like that. So we gotta just move far away. Can I run up this area? He's gotta move far away until they stop trying to engage him. Let's go over to the other side and fight those people. So get our other piece. That was some last minute quick thinking, but well, let's just say luck. I'm falling off the cliff, and then I just happened to shoot the thing, and it pulled me back. So because I didn't take any damage, but I guess he kind of replaced me down there, but didn't die. That was interesting. Got to try to make a highlight of that later. Apparently, I'm not good at making clips. Still see a red dot on my screen for that guy that got pulled down there.
I hate destroying these weapons. They're artifacts. We could learn from them.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
Right.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Walter. But it's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan. I didn't consider what else could be down here.
Pretty sure we all did that. Who would expect any of this, to be honest? And that leads back up there. Oh. put this shield up on Dorian so he won't get attacked from a distance. Operation over here. The water shimmers, subtle but eerie blue, reminiscent of lyrium. Swimming in it would not be wise. Yep. I got most of this map, other than the areas that expeditions need to be complete, but I need to go past this last point, make a camp, and then come back for the expedition areas. Once we go back to the original camp point. Alright, let's get to it. Ooh. I almost failed. Was that spindleweed? Yeah, look at this. Coming from all sides. Don't have enough time. Even a potion. Jeez. Took a while. Dang, look at all the loot. It's a lot of gold. Why they carrying gold is beyond me. Gotta send a random Shabratal trooper out for groceries, I guess. Okay, we got some more unique ones. These blues can go. Use those. Let's make the last camp. Get those expeditions done.
The attacks are getting worse.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shabratal are the pure...
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
Could the earthquakes be the punishment?
You found Paragon Garal's book near a damaged lyrium mine. And the new earthquakes destroyed your mine.
But why would they want to destroy the lyrium mines?
I wonder what makes the warriors pure.
You spent long enough this far down, reason might not be your strong suit.
They do wear sealed armor to protect themselves from impurities?
If the tremors are deliberate, it could be disastrous for Orzamar's lyrium mines.
The Shabratal were dwarves once. Something turned them against us. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
All right. Save one more time. And let's go back up. Sell some stuff. Do some expeditions. I want to find that last journal entry for the Forgotten War thing. Chronicles of Forgotten War. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's the Uncharted Abyss. Alright. The ones that cost power are the ones you can do right away. That's done. Take about 33 minutes for that. Let's keep that down. Getting all these bridges and things, scaffolding, so I can travel to some other areas down here. scouts report an increase in Shabratal activity in the region. If allowed to continue unchecked, they could present a threat to the Inquisition's interests. Armed patrols could be sent out to keep them from taking over the area completely. There's that. And there's this. Let's do this one. The patrol. No, not that one. The patrols. It's taking 33 minutes. I mean, if he's not done about time, I'd get ready to leave this place. It's just not going to get done. It's not really that important anyway.
These tomes were pristine before the deep roads. Shaper Seabor's going to kill me.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
Alright, let's make some potions. I don't know how many more regeneration potions I can make. I only got 11 raz veins left. I got a bunch of spindleweeds. That's fine. Dorian has 2 left. I'm down to 5. I had just enough. How's Blackwall looking on his? I haven't used any of his. Alright, we good. Save again. Because I'm paranoid about that crash. And now we're gonna go down. Down. Here. Yep, Bastion up here. So we got a couple of places that we opened up. Oh, I'm only really interested in finding that place for the last journal entry. It's in one of these areas. Not really trying to get every gear, and I'm not trying to get every mug because they don't net you anything. They don't net you any achievements or anything special in the game. They're just collectibles. That's that one right there. Did this get opened up? Yes, it did. Why did this get highlighted if I can't? Whatever. Lucky there. Now I think this is the place for the last Chronicles of the Forgotten War, I think. Unlock expedition here. Yes. Something over here. And there's bones. Like dwarf-sized bones. Got a cup here. Titan's nail. Yep, this is the last one. The Scaled Ones had set up camp at an intersection in the deep roads. In the center was a golden altar fashioned in the shape of fire. A chill swept through me. On the tip of each flame hung the corpses of those we lost, including Father and Drong. They'd been drained of blood, leaving only bone wrapped in thin gray skin. A robed Scaled One stood before the altar. Its voice was different from the others, softer, almost feminine. It chanted and raised a bison of blood towards the altar. The other Scaled Ones bowed low. The robed Scaled One produced fire from his palm and mouth and ignited the blood. Othen grabbed my forearm and motioned for us to climb down. We returned to the rest of the company, where he relayed what we had witnessed. We would rest for an hour, regain our strength, and strike. The memory of Father's sagging, empty face kept me awake. The hour passed slowly, but it did pass. Othen led us down the path to the overlook. I readied my axe for blood and steeled myself for the sight of the altar, but it wasn't there. The camp, Father, Drong, the Scaled Ones, all gone. Only the bison remained, charred around the edges. And that's it. Clearly they didn't make it out alive because there's a dwarf bone here and there's an axe. So he died down here. But it looks like the Shabatarl, they turned other dwarves into them. By draining their blood and maybe replacing it with lyrium blood. Yeah. So it didn't really say how he died, but what the Shabatarl do with the dead dwarves, maybe to replace the ones that they killed when they came down here. The humming noise is pretty annoying, especially with these headphones on I got. Nothing good, really. The perfect unique ones is the ones I'm always looking for, especially if it's like a named item with a story attached. It's usually be the most useful and interesting ones. Weapons and accessories, armor. Alright, where's the next one? I think it's this one. Maybe. Don't worry, I'm getting close to the end. I just gotta explore this one last place, and then gonna get down to the tight. Every time. Less humming down here. I hear that in my dreams tonight. That hum. Oh. Really? Was that very... Just use the potion? Maybe no enemies around. Well, we got another camp to go to anyway, so... idiot. Not an idiot, but like... they're not worse than down on this Kingdom Hearts though. Not healing you ever. Alright, got a bug here. Oh, I got all 10. I wasn't even trying. Then we got... Kingfisher staff. There is bones here. Kingfisher staff. Okay. It's fishing rod, kinda. A mage called the Kingfisher visited the deep roads during the ancient age, casting lures into the underground lakes in hope of hooking the elusive blind Teriva. The wily swimmer never took the bait, but the mage's staff has caught many a poor fool in the centuries since. How did it... Oops. I didn't mean to dump that. I'm not going to have Dorian use it because the staff he has now is better than that. Okay. Kind of unique armor. I just like collecting it. I'm not going to use it because I create all my characters' armor. It's much better for you to create your weapons armor. So what you're really looking for is, throughout the game, is better materials like Dragon Bone. In this DLC, you can actually buy Dragon Bone. But like, if you want to get that stuff through the game without playing the Descent, you gotta kill dragons. Me, I just do both. All right, let's go to the final area. Like, if this place right here looked glorious, the final area down here is like so much better. Once I finally get there. All right, let's rest so I can get my potion back that we never used. Made me lose all my armor, but still, I got my potion replenished. Let's save and I'm just gonna go for it. Here we go.
Did the Shabratal build all this?
Or was it here before them?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Get a better look here. Fantastic. Look at that. This is underground. Oops. Don't want to get too close to the edge. Sound like birds chirping. It's interesting. Take a snapshot of this. Yeah, nice. All right. The last landmark.
Nothing should surprise me anymore. But this... Wait, the rhythm we followed. We have found the source. But not the Titan.
Nah, I think we found it.
Ever since we came down here, the deep roads have felt different. Organic. We've been looking for the Titan the wrong way. It isn't like us.
It's huge, big enough to change the world around it.
We can't see the Titan because we're inside it.
If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
I didn't defeat Corypheus to die here.
Right. Excellent. They take a lot longer to kill than most enemies, but they're not stronger than most enemies. They probably just got more health and more armor.
Those structures. Could there be a whole civilization in here?
A city within a Titan. Incredible.
And the quakes haven't damaged it.
Don't make us fight you!
My shield lasted longer. Let's get Varric that regeneration potion before you use the basic potions up. There you go.
Alright, let's keep moving forward.
They fight like fanatics. Aren't they afraid to die?
Perhaps they're the Titans' Legion of the Dead.
Don't say that.
Why? It's obviously true. Clearly, they're the Legion of the Dead. They pretty much see us similar to the Darkspawn, just invading and killing them. Getting close.
I don't want to hurt you!
Alright. Put up a fight, but still not get through us. Almost to the Titans core, as you can see there.
Look, these are the only memories in this area. That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood. It says the Shabratal come here to drink it.
Huh. Blood keeps them alive. Yeah. So that's why I like to invest in my Inquisitor's education, because you get a lot of extra dialogue options that pretty much end up being right. But yeah.
The Titan's blood must keep the Shabratal alive and powerful.
But where is it? Unless... Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzamar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is bigger than any one nation.
We have to stop this!
Alright, let's get down there. Oh. I was about to say I can't Can't say. Shabbatal Shrine. Why is Dorian so close? He's literally a mage. I'm not understanding why Dorian is so close to me. Like, the mage. He can attack from afar.
Malta, are you hurt?
Too loud. The song. Stop! It's all right.
You cast some kind of spell. That shouldn't be possible.
It wasn't a spell. It was an accident. Everything will be fine.
It looked like you were hit by raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
You said the song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified, overwhelming. But it is gone.
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
I am in control. I would never harm you, Inquisitor.
We should get help. You may be injured, or...
I feel better than I ever have. Stronger, more alive. The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded, and so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach, that's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
The breach is what unsettled it, but we already closed the breach. It got rid of Claricius, but okay.
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
The Titan lives. This was an echo. A guardian. But you silenced it.
Is this what happened at the Tig, where you found Paragon Garal's book?
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me. In time.
You said you were a child of the stone, not a child of the Titans.
I am not certain what I am. But the Titan recognized me. Like a parent hearing its child's voice.
You were able to calm the Titan, but what happens next time?
Titans do not stir easily. It has been 1,000 years. Isana, it's our word for lyrium, and we are taught that it is a gift from the stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
The Shabratal killed Lieutenant Wren, and they're still down here. Aren't you afraid?
No. I am pure. I can defend myself.
The Titan is only the beginning? What else could there be?
The deep roads are filled with wonders. Answers to questions we haven't thought to ask.
If you stay here, where will you live? What will you eat?
I have my stone sense, and now so much more. I'll be safe.
You think you understand what's happened to you, but you could be wrong. The lyrium could be turning you into a Shabratal, or worse.
The Shabratal turned themselves into monsters. I have changed because the Titan willed it. The mine's collapse, Wren's death. It all happened to bring me here.
If she wants to stay, that's her business. I'd like to see the sun again.
Nothing good ever happens in the deep roads. This won't be any different.
Who could she harm down here besides herself?
I am called to the search, Inquisitor.
I'm worried about her
This is where
dying,
I
y'all.
belong.
Come on.
I'm leaving with more questions than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful.
Steep down here by herself. Okay. Sure.
The Shaperate in Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
always comes back. Pay up, Salroka.
All right. Excellent. 10:28 p.m. Took a while, but I got through it. Had one crash, but I managed to save it all in one video. I'm going to upload this to my YouTube, J. King Gaming, and I'm going to leave it here. So next time I play Dragon Age Inquisition will be the last playthrough. It'll be Trespassing. Thank you for everybody who came in to support, and I'll see you next time. Have a nice night.